Hello everybody and welcome back to Factorio Warptorio mod. Welcome back to Factorio Warptorio mod. Welcome back to Factorio. Hold on a second. Welcome back to Factorio. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Alright, just a quick test. I just want to make sure there's no kind of echo or anything with the voice like there was. But now, well, I fixed that, but now it's not showing on. Hold on, let me see here. Alright, testing again. See if I come through on YouTube. Damn, still not coming through on YouTube for some reason. I cannot figure out for the life of me why I am not coming through on YouTube through the microphone, even though I should be. It's very strange. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure. Damn, I thought I fixed it too. But that was just me coming through and something else. Alright, well, I'm not sure, but everything else should be working fine. Um, was my... Let me make sure my microphone is still coming through on the regular stream. Still coming through. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Sorry, YouTube. I'm still trying to figure out why that's not working right. But we will go ahead and continue on with the stream. Okay. So I did a little bit off stream. Not a whole lot. I just I tried to get some of the science caught, like some of these other things caught up a little bit more. Just basically a little bit of grinding materials. Not much more than that. I haven't really researched anything. I started the Coverac enrichment process, but I was waiting for the stream to actually finish it. The one thing I did do, though, I got the upgraded how's it called? The increased warp harvester area, because I wanted to see if it fixed this, and it did. So I finally got these guys back here, which is what I needed. So yeah, they are now back. And I put turrets on this. I'm probably going to end up changing this if I find a bigger field to use this on. How much is it here? 45,000. Not as much as I'd like, but it's some. I don't have the copper one fixed yet, so I'm gonna have to do that kind of manually for now. And we'll change it up later. Basically, though, I'm gonna get copper and coal going here, and then what we're gonna do is try to find some oil, because I need to top off my oil. We have plenty of petroleum to suit our needs. I'm not too worried about that, but I do want to get it built up again, because we need it for our flame turrets. Alright, another thing that I've been doing is utilizing more of the lasers, and this is the other reason I'm trying to get the Coverax process started. I want to start getting nuclear power, because we need it desperately. Power is starting to become a slight issue, especially if I want to start moduling these. I've also switched over to blue belts for the most part. We finally got enough to get that viable. Alright, let's see, plug that in. So coal is going to go in on that one over there. Let me in. Let me in. The tree's hiding it. The copper is coming in on this one, and the coal coming over here. Okay. Basically, do the same thing we did with this right here. Okay. Let's see, we'll place this right here and here. I'll put one there, and that should pretty much protect everything. Then we need to go search for oil, and uranium would be good, because I have started to do a little bit of uranium refinement as well, just to get a jump on everything, because I want to be able to get nuclear power up as soon as I can. We still have to build a nuclear power plant, but I'm going to do it where we have our current steam engines at. So that's kind of my plan. Let's see, that'll reach over to there. I can just plug this right over into here. Good. And then you just put ammo on. Now you can see I've already made a little bit of fuel, but I've kept enough U-235 to be able to start the Kovarax process. Because you need about 40 to do it, so I've saved up 40 of them. Alright, just gotta get these hooked up. Alright, so those are ready to go. Take out this spider nest over here. And I'm hoping to find some oil near some uranium. But in the meantime, oh, I gotta get ammo in that. Hello, thank you. Alright. And start shooting. Did it shoot over here? I think these are just worms, but we'll go ahead and take them out. I'll take out these guys too. Alright, good. Oh, I see something right there. Let's go. Nice. Alright, let's see, a couple worms there. I see one thing of oil down that way. Okay, good. We got iron coming back in. So, we're doing a little bit better on iron, but we're kind of low on steel. Of course, we're low on steel because I've also started manufacturing some stuff for the nuclear power plant. So, let me go ahead and finish out this research. And then the next thing I'm probably going to research is the other warp harvester platform so that I can get my copper back up and running. So that's the next thing we're going to go for. Because steel pretty much got double production in it, or double productivity, so I'm trying to get that going a little bit better. But I think once it's done delivering stuff in there for the reactors, it'll be fine. Okay. We'll let the Kovarax process finish out. I do want some productivity for that. I won't just grab that much. Alright. And, I did research the next bit of this, so it's a little bit bigger. So I should have room to work in there. And the other thing I noticed is when I made it bigger, it moved my water, but these are still working. So for right now, we're going to use that because I'm going to need probably eight inbounds to get the water I need for the reactor. So I'm going to leave that as is. I put some productivity down here in these, but power was becoming a concern, so I kind of had to loosen up the I had to loosen that up just a little bit in order to make it work for me. Alright, we'll shoot that guy out. Ooh, hello. Let's shoot you out. Let's see, any more over here? Yep, just that guy. That's just them running in. Oh, hello. Boom. Boom. And I think maybe boom. Yeah. Love raining down fire. Good. Okay, that'll ease that up. I don't... How much do I have in here? I still have quite a bit of oil left in the line itself. And we've got enough petroleum, I believe. 114,000. And I can always crack some of this heavy oil. I think we'll go for the uranium at this moment. Which has got to come in the second one. So we'll take this with us. We'll go and get this sorted out. I need a little bit of coal. Let me grab my vehicle. Hey, alright. Good. We got the Kovarax process researched. I'll go for the next one here in a minute. I want to go get this uranium. Oh, past it. Oh, it's right there. A little hidden. Alright, let's see. Uncover that, please. Let's go. It's not much, but I'll take it. It's fine. Alright, put this guy right. I'll put him right there if I get rid of these stupid things. Alright, good. Bam. Alright, good. We need the sulfuric acid. Good. Okay, and then just need to hook these up. Just in case I need to balance this at all, I can do that like so. Alright, hook this up here. And I need to set up a defense. Okay, where? These. Alright, yeah, kind of what I thought. Alright, put that right there. That one right there. Okay. Really should have had this turned around the other way. Would have made a little more sense. But that'll do. We get like that. Alright, that'll work for now. Grab the car, head back. Okay. Now we can get our Kovarax process going. We can also get nuclear fuel, but yeah, we're not going to do that yet. Okay, so that part's good. Let's get these in there. Good. Now let's start. Yeah. Okay. That one should start the process. Good. Okay, we have started. Give me these 3. I'll make fuel out of those. At the 1 extra. Okay. I just want to make sure this goes through. We don't have any beacons or anything yet, so this process is going to be slow. But I figure that can go ahead. I can use whatever extra I get from processing this material and use that. Also, I'm going to go ahead and set up 2 more of these. Oh, thanks, bots. Bring me my cards. Good. Okay. Alright, bring this on down. Good. Okay, so we will process all of that. Hopefully get some more out of it. Take this up top here. I'm going to process a little more fuel. Let's see, I need some iron. And I also need a little bit of this. Alright, and we'll process what we can out of that. Okay. That should give us 30 more fuel, so we should have about 110. And we could probably go to work making our reactor. So the blueprint I'm going to use is this one. I'm probably going to have to reconfigure it just a bit to make it fit in this area. But I can at least do the reactors and the heaters down this way. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna get the water down there, because I have this set up in a different way. Okay. Now in order to do this, we're probably gonna have to cut and paste some stuff. We cut this and paste it back here. Let's go. And we'll just keep that as is for now. One more back. There we go. Okay. And take all the fuel that we had in there, throw it back in. Good. Alright, so that'll go that way. We need to hook that up. And can we move this whole thing back into this corner for now? X. X is what I wanted. Okay. Give myself a little bit of space to work with. Plus, if I move this back, I move that back, I can put one of those over here, and we're still going to get just about the same amount of power. We don't need quite as much power because we're not doing as much as we were. We're not doing any science right now. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead. I might as well just go ahead and do the next warp boiler floor, and then we'll go from that. Because that's gonna be the important one to get next. So we'll start doing that. It should go fairly quick. We should have enough science stored up that we can research that fairly quickly. Nice, we already got another one of those. Okay, let me throw these in here. That back to there. Good. You're not showing you have any power. Good. So, okay. That's better. And isn't there another... Yeah, that's 800. That's 800 research, though. I think I could go without that extra power for now. I should only need 4 areas for water. So, we'll hold off on that. Let me go ahead and shift this back. Okay. Okay. This water's gonna have to move also eventually here. Alright. I'm gonna toss this coal up top. Okay. Alright, and we should be okay up here right now. Yeah, it looks like we're doing alright. Take that out. Okay, I think that should just about do it. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's see what we got over here. Nice. Good. Get rid of that. That'll save us for a bit, because there's plenty of forest here, so it'll definitely hinder how much... Damn. Alright, need more artillery ammo. Good. Okay. Let's see. Hey, here they come. Alright, and then still need to hit this one out here. Alright. Oh, we got a little bit over here too. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that should be most of the biters that are kind of close. Yes! Good! Alright, boiler floor is finished. We should have more space there. Good. Alright. Ah, see, look at the power. Look at the power already. Well, of course, we're getting a lot of those guys incoming. Yes. Alright. So, plenty of room now. Let's see. Let me cut this out. I'm gonna cut this over to there. And do that. Put you down here for now, just to keep it going. Alright, so we get this nuclear power set up. Now we're going to get the East Harvester done. Let's go for that. Damn, what is this? Oh, that must be the thing in the middle of the, Yeah, let's finish researching that. Okay. Oh, I thought I cut this. Yes, cut. Thank you. Alright, put over here. Okay. Yeah, that'll give me a lot of room to put in. I might give me enough room to possibly put 2 reactors in. But I think I only need 1 for right now, because that'll be the one I'm going to put in is going to generate about 550 megawatts around there. So that should be fine. Oh boy, what is that? Oh, lasers, huh? Okay, not cool. 1 destroyed. Things are taking damage. It's not ideal. Damn, come on now. Damn, 2 destroyed. Okay, where's it happening at? I need to find this. Damn. Why are we not getting much power? This is why I've got to do this with the power. Where is this happening at? Oh, at my iron. Great. That's where I needed to not happen. Okay. Nope. Over here. Thank you. Damn. I really, really hate spitters. Die, please. Thank you. Yeah, you died too. Okay. Damn. I got them all. Alright. Power is very low. It shouldn't. Well, I guess it would be. I took out half of it, but if I could just put the other half back in real quick, we should be alright. Alright. Grab all that. Good. I'm throwing it down over here. There. Okay. I need to hook up the water. You know what? I did not do that over here, did I? That is why my power is failing, because I'm an idiot. Straight up idiot. Alright. Let's go. Get the power up. Let's go. Come on. Down here again. Bastards. Die. Thank you. Die in a fire. God, I hate that. Alright, so this should all be good now. Except that I need one of these here. There, alright. Now we should hopefully have enough power. Let's gather up all this. Good thing is, once we do that, we really don't need these down here anymore. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take this one out. Don't need it. I'm just going to put all that into one. Okay. Ooh, nice. Get more of this stuff. Good. Grab that. I'm still going to keep some water storage down there just so that we can keep that going. Alright. We should be good over there now. We're going to go replace what was lost. Which means I'm going to need coal. I'll need coal a lot less here shortly. I'll still need it for, like, science, you know, things in science, but we won't need it quite as much. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up redoing this a bit, too. But I want to get power done first. Yes. Right in there. Nope. I don't want this in here. Damn it. Look at that. Alright. If I do end up doing something different, I'm going to move this. This is just in the way of the rest of this. Okay. Alright, good. We should have enough to finish that harvester platform for the copper. Gonna need to get more stone soon. Where's stone? There's some stone right there. Just a little bit closer. I'd like to put this out here. Perfect. Alright. Let's go take a look. This should be... Yes, good. It is now fixed. Thankfully. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up I'm going to end up just probably redoing it. I don't... Is there a large copper patch out there? I don't want to do it until there's a big copper patch. No, not really. Alright. Well, that one's fairly big. That actually could work, at least just for me doing that. I need to grab some ammo, though, first. A little low on that. Yeah, we need to grab... That one can go away. No longer needed. I'm gonna grab everything off of this. I'm gonna grab one of these. Okay. Let's go. I don't know why these don't appear when you put it down. Very strange. Oh, let me drop this here. Good, this is working. Nice, got 13 additional. Very nice. Hopefully soon the rest of that'll get going. Okay. Alright, so a little bit of fuel for the car. We're gonna go straight north. No. That. Okay. Let's go. I gotta go around these cliffs. Just plow. Plow our way ahead. Oh my god. I just don't care. Out of my way. Okay. I can somewhat get that. Okay. Nice. Oh, the car came with me. Okay. That's a little bit better. Let's just open this up. I'm going to... Oh, damn. Alright, hold on. I think I can call this back from inside. Yes, alright. I'm gonna grab this. Put it there. Unfortunately, though, I think I have to actually go back out and go up there. I'm trying to see if I can get those, that pipe to stay, because if I really need to start mining, uranium that way, I can always try and do it that way. There, follow the same route, just about. Crashing into that. Alright, let's see. Where did I have that? Right there. Okay. Okay. Now we've got that there. So, let's see. How do I want to get this going? I'd like to be as close to this as possible. We'll slide the belt right past that. Let's keep it there. Can we sneak? Yeah, let's see. Get that one in there. That one in there. And for now, I guess those could work. This over here. This one down here. We want to do this. Just in case I need to do that. So that'll go into... Really? Get out of here. Bastards. Damn. Alright. Let's see here. Need to put this on Give Me Please, and this one also on Give Me Please. Okay. That'll work. let's go back out and see if we can finish working this out. Alright, let's see, we'll leave that one out of the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really hate when I do that. I can always add more to this a little bit later. Yeah, please die. Thank you. Alright, just gonna add this here and there. Get that out. Okay. Where'd all my other turrets go? Damn. Alright, I don't know where my electric turrets went. I will get those shortly, though. So then I could leave this one as an extra, like, I could use this if there's uranium close to this. I could have sulfuric acid go to that. I could do a couple different things. I definitely want this to go this way, though. Okay, so let's do right there. Good. Alright, so that is now going to go to there. Have this go there. Nice. Alright, this will be protected for a little bit. Did I grab the car? Okay, I did. We need to go and stop the other copper from running now because we got this going. I also need to grab these. Alright, let's go stop this copper. Good. So I could actually probably finagle coal in through that now. What? Oh. I must have been out of power for a second. Get out of my way. Jeez. Okay, so this is no longer needed for the purposes of copper. And I'd like to get coal in through those areas as well. I think that would help a great deal. There's a tiny little bit of oil there. I'm not too worried about that though at the moment. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Couldn't find the exit. Let's see, cut that, put it back here. And do the same with this, cut, and paste. Okay. We need to get our power from there. Okay, good. Or if it's any better. Ah, there we go. Get power that way. I think this can only send so much power through, so should be alright. Alright, let's go through here. You know, I'm kind of wanting to do this. Is probably rather big as well. I think I want to go over there and try to get that. So let me pick this up. This is very big anyway over here. Got that to protect that, so it should be able to handle itself. Let's go out this way. You don't seem to have any power. Why not? Power looks alright there. So what's the deal? Okay. Alright, there it goes. It's somewhat going. This is why I'm trying to get to nuclear power. If anything, I just want to get this iron built up a little bit more the way I want it. Oh, that's a lot of worms. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Oh, he took my bot out, bastard. Damn. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any turrets left? Alright, so this. Alright, you know what? Alright. Alright. You know what? You know what? Get wrecked by artillery. I'm so tired of you. Alright, get over here, bots. Yeah, get wrecked by artillery. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Being a dick. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab all of these. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a few more construction bots. Once I get back. Alright, I'll let these run out. Alright, let's just grab all of this. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and put this in for that. Make sure it's there. Good. Okay. Now I don't want to pull this while I'm on top of it. I want to bring it back just a little bit. Alright, perfect. Now, let's see here. I'm pretty much going to try and set this up the same way I just did the copper. Where? Seriously, where? My copper, of course. Of course! Well, I had more power issues. Oh my god. Just stop. Stop. Oh, I hate you. I hate you all. I hate you. Damn. Alright, I didn't put turrets there. Alright, just to defend it for now, so it keeps going. Alright, let's get over to my iron before that starts getting wrecked by other crap. Now, I mean, the turrets I can always put down differently once I get this kind of figured out. Nope, it's too far. Okay, so we are going to put this down here and here. Okay, and we need one. Oh my god. Please die in a fire. Ugh. Okay. Stop warping. Okay. Holy crap, that's annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna put that right there. That there. I could actually fit that in. Doesn't give me enough reach. So maybe we do put one right there. Put that right there. And plug in. Plug it in. That's good. Didn't I just put... Could sworn I just put this down. Okay. That one like that. Alrighty. So, that should now work like that. Let's see if we can get some turrets over here. I do believe those should be on enough to get pulled back with it. And those should get pulled as well. Okay, let's grab these. Now, same thing over here, but we want to have a little bit of a gap. See, I almost think I probably should just do that and get full lines of it. I don't think that one would stay. Alright, probably put this... Oh, damn. Alright, won't let me. That's fine. So we can get... Let's see. Well, let's probably save the end. Put this here and there. Okay, and just barely room here for a couple of these. But I suppose I could fill in that spot as well. Okay, so we would want this here. These are gonna have to move. There. Good. Okay. Yeah. How do I do it? Oh, we can't see it. How the hell did I get it to work on the other one? Maybe I should go there. So I can have it tie in that way. Ah, you're in the way. That way. Like that. Okay. That leaves just enough room to snake one in that way. And that's going into there. I can put another turret there. That actually should do pretty well. There's a little strip in the middle, but I mean, we're not going to fully mine any of these anyway. Usually, unless we get a lot more time on the on that thing. I wouldn't mind putting artillery on these though, like just one. But we've got plenty coming through now on there. Actually, while I'm here, let's check on this. Nice. Okay. Need some iron. Alright, I think we're going to put these into the Kovrax process, see if I can speed it up at all. Alright, how many do we got? Ooh, that's good. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get that one going. Alright, so I got 2 left over. After putting that one in there. Good. Okay, so second one's running. Alright. So now the only thing I really need to probably get in sometime soon is stone. Because I'm probably going to need some of it going around other areas. Yeah, see? Need some of it for the purple science. Speaking of which, I have a bit saved up. Alright, so what's the next thing we should try to go for? I'm kind of want to see what the substation is. Oh man, another boiler floor? Damn, that's also... Wait. Belt speed? There can't be another belt speed. Unless there are, like, warp belts. Yeah, harvester floor size, not a bad option either. Platform turrets, productivity. Um, I think I want to go for the warp boiler substation, and then if we have enough, we'll go for that one as well. Although we're probably gonna need this as well. Let's hold off on that and go for this. Okay, I think that'll work for now. Alright. A little behind on the iron, but that's because we were busy setting up the other area. The next thing we're going to have to try and get better is refining. I might even start trying to put some refining back in this area. Have these belts swing around maybe. And also feed the other way. I don't know. I've got an idea of what I like to do, but actually getting it to go is another thing. Alright, good. Oh, shoot! I did not even know we were that close to stuff coming back. I should have been paying attention. Wow. That's not good. I would like to not lose everything. Uh-oh. No time. No, there's no time. There's no time. Alright, hold on. What's the last autosave? Damn. 46. Let me see where we're at right now. Let me go there just so I see what it is. 46.31. It's about, well, we lose about 15 minutes, but okay, it was just us doing that. Yeah. Okay, gotta pay a little more attention to the actual time. Okay. Alright, walk that up there. Put you back to there. This one back to here. Okay. Okay, grab that. Well, we were actually fending these guys off pretty well then, if it didn't seem like we were pressured to leave at all. Alright, yeah, there was just gonna be too much stuff to leave behind if I did that. We gotta go this way. I'm not sure why it's saying power's so bad, because I know we've got plenty of power coming through. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Let's get our research going. I'm going to do that. And what was the other one? That one. Alright, get those two done. I'm not worried about doing anything with that fuel right now. Although, well, if I get the other Kovacs going like I did before, that's fine. Not quite. It's pretty close. Okay, we need to go out this way. Alright, yeah, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna nip this in the butt right now. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Get rid of these. There. Not dealing with it. Good. Okay. Alright, yeah, keep an eye on time here. Okay, let's put this down. Right on top of it. Okay. Ha! Jerk face. Alright, let's grab all of this. Okay. I need to keep an eye out if anything's going to try and attack. Yeah, I guess having all the forest here kind of helps protect against all the other crap. Good. Nice. Alright, so that was... God, what the hell was I even researching? I don't even remember what I was researching. What was that? Is that the boiler? Oh, that was the, for the boiler room. Whatever that is in that center area. Alright, so then we'll get the platform stuff done. And I think we're going to go ahead and do one more boiler room one. Yeah, we'll go with that. You put that down. Okay. Just need stuff out of my way. Okay. I'm going to leave it like that. Oh. I swear. I swear to God. Hold on. I'm not leaving this alone. Alright. Let's get over to the copper. I gotta check it out. 10 minutes. Alright. Please remind me when we've got like 5 minutes left so that I'm not completely screwed. Alright. Go away. Just go away, biters. Okay, so I need to place some of these down over here. I can place these right here. Good. There. Get through that, dickheads. Damn biters. Alright, let's get over here. Okay, so now, let me put just a couple of these over here while I'm finalizing this side. Good. Alright, that side's done. There we go. One more. Just to be sure, actually, whoop, let's just start from this end. Because we want to have that gap. There we go. And let's see. Fill in this side over here. Okay. What? What? Did my other one disappear? I don't know. Well, okay. It just went back without me. Well, good news. The good thing is that I at least got the miners placed down. Then all I have to do is just the finer stuff. So that's fine. I probably need to think about picking everything up anyway. While I'm out here, I'm just gonna check and see if this is still out here. That's solid stone. Alright, I'm just gonna walk it. Oh god. Yeah, go away. Oh, that one teleported back too. Okay, it's good to know my stuff teleports back without me. Alright, we're gonna just run down to where we've got the uranium miners. I'll pick those up and warp back with that. Then we just have to pick up the coal. The next, hopefully the next world's got oil, because we're gonna need oil next, for sure. Alright, let's start picking these up. Push our sulfuric acid back in. these. Okay. Ooh, hello, goodbye. Alright, that's everything here. Alright, let's grab, yeah, we still got oil in the flamethrowers at least. Let's grab these. Okay. Ah! Suck on those turds. Okay. Alright, everything's in. We're all good. Alright, let's drop down here. Check on this. Nice. Good. And we got 3 left. Cool. Hey, alright. Warp boiler floor is done. Next ones are gigas, but you need space science for those anyway. So the warp boiler is done. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Harvester floors. Let's see. So how do we look on? Okay, we're pretty much out of purple. So let's hold off on science for a little bit. We'll let the purple kind of catch up. Let's get this guy. That in there. There is no iron right now. Not ideal. Oh, there's a little bit. I'll grab that. Alright. Throw that in there. Down here. All that ore that I've got. Throw it in there. Let's see. Yeah, so all I had to do is just get the belt worked out for this. Luckily, I had all the miners down that I could put down. Okay, and then you. Good. Alright. That is done. We can put these guys in. I put a couple there. Let's put a couple right here. Backups. I do want to have at least an ammoed backup to kind of cover my bases here. I put one there. There. Okay. Much better. Alright, so we increase the size of this place and maybe rework how the smelting is done so we can get more output. We also need to get more oil in. Coal will hopefully not be something we need to worry about too much longer. We need to get more stone in. It's basically stone, coal, and of course iron and copper. Copper's not too big of a concern. It's actually fine. We need to get the iron in. But iron won't be too much of a concern now that we've got that set up. Yeah, that's just the teleport. That's fine. Nice. Alright, good. A heavy aroma of grease and machinery suddenly wafts over the platform. You wonder if you've been here before. A good chance. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good bit of iron right there. Let's go for that. A lot of trees right here. That's all gonna burn down when my fire turrets go off. Oh, I need to grab those because I don't have the new ones locked in. Alright, let's see. Down to this floor. Get me my iron. Good. That's right there. I don't really need these anymore then. And I need this one here. Alright. And grab that. Good. Okay, was there... Okay, there's some copper right here. I need to get cliff explosives. I think I'm low or out. One of the two. Alright, let's see. We put this here. I think we can put it there without running into the coal. Alright. You're gonna grab coal. Damn it. Alright. Has to go a little bit further out. It's right there. Good. That should do it. Yeah. I'll just let the coal run to the end of the belts. That's fine. Ain't gonna hurt anything. Alright. Got that. I don't see any copper. Like I said though, that's not completely terrible. Oh, there's a tiny bit of copper right here. I guess we could go ahead and shoot for that. Yeah, sure. Let's go for that. Ha! You little jerks. Eat that. Oh, I think it's a damaged tree. Okay. Oh, yeah. Eat my lasers. Alright, well, we got oil over here. So let's go ahead and run over to get that. Oh, ran past it. It's right here. Alright, let's open this area up a little bit. In fact, I wouldn't mind kind of getting both of these. There's a little bit of oil here, too. It's going to chop down a lot of trees. Good. Alright, get all that. Alright, pump jacks. Good. Let's put this guy right here. Let's see, all this out of the way. Good. Alright, good. Bring this pretty far back. There we go. Let's see there. Get all these hooked up together. Alright, and let's see. Get these hooked in. Go ahead and set up a little bit of a defense turret here. There's some backup. Bottom patch, second from left, doesn't have pipe connection. You are correct. Thank you, sir. Mucho apreciado. Oh hell, I just got rid of that thing I just made. Let's see, let's put it right here. Guess we could put it. Should put it right here. It'll defend everything for the time being. There we go. Grab that. Put one there. And we'll get one there. And we'll do the same thing over here. Put one there. And there. And there. Control C keeps an array of copied items. Control V and scroll your mouse wheel to get older copies. Oh, right. All right, you are correct. Thank you, sir. I completely forgot about that. Let's see, go ahead and put these in. Whoops. Oh, nope. Come back to me. Come back to me, bots. I don't want you taking the long way. Alright. Right here. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that into there. Get these going. Alright, we need to hook all these together. There we go. Alright, they're all hooked up. Just gotta get this over here. Good. Now that should... Yeah, that's going to the oil. Perfect. Alright. So, we got oil incoming. That's all good. It's all defended. I don't know. How much artillery do I have left? We should probably grab some more. Alright, let's start taking out some of this crap over here. Just worms, but we'll get rid of them. Alright, ooh, good. We revealed more of the nest over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. That's all good. Alright, that'll do for now. Am I feeling really ballsy to go get more ore? Oh, this is going very well. Okay, let's see. Have I gone through all of that? Yeah. Okay, so all that's been done. Tell you what, while we're... Let's see. Fill those in. Good. Okay, so... let's take a look at our... building our power up. So, this is now gigantic. Oh man, that almost completely... oh, it actually will fit. I just gotta move the one thing over. Oh, that's good. Alright, so if that'll fit there like that, that's perfect. Alright, just gotta put this right there. Okay. Actually, do I even need that? So... damn, that covers a huge area. Alright. I don't even need that then. I don't think. I guess I still need to connect it like that. Okay, so I think that's, yeah, so that is my used fuel out. The other one is fuel in, but I'm just gonna use let's see, we don't need all these things here. I am going to simply put this in a provider chest. Okay. Time to go get stuff for the reactor. Good. Okay. I'm gonna turn these till I come back with the extras. pipe as well. Oh, grabbing all the wood. I'm not even sure if we had any extra pipes sitting around. Probably 100. How many am I requesting? Oh, I'm only requesting 100. Let's request 200. And let me keep up to 300. I just screwed that up. 200. Let me keep up to 300. Check. Alright. Bring me more. What about, yeah, for connections? Alright, so they both now are going to let me keep the same. Alright, nuclear power, go! So very simply, we're just going to hook up the water from these to, well, yeah, we'll just hook up from these right now. Man, need more pipes. Oh no, we might have enough pipes. Hey, alright. Just enough of everything. So, hook you up into there. Let's put you into there. And this guy, hook into that one. Yeah, I think we could probably start getting rid of some of these. Alright. Alright. Let's see. This hooked up. There. Good. Okay. Everything's hooked up to there. Let's see. Put requester chest here. Right now, let's throw all that in there. Good. Okay. Alright, you are going to request spent fuel. More than 50, though. Sure. Okay. I gotta get a, RoboPort down here. Alright, so, we have some fuel going. These are warming up. We should be getting a good boost in power. Once we get that, then we can start. Why aren't you getting water? That's weird. Huh, not sure. But this is heating up. Yes, good. Go, 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 go. Alright, that'll be a good boost to our power. Alright, and then I think what we need to do next is let's get the... Can we get the factory floor upgraded? I'd really like to get the factory floor upgraded. Ah, we need these first. Okay, we can do that and then that. Alright, and then... Or did I... You know what? I think I wanted to do the harvester floor next so I could get more iron coming up here. Did I not set up a roboport up here? I might not have. Okay. Get that going. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a stack inserter. Alright, coal is out. Let's see. There's some coal there. We can build that in for a little bit. There's also stone. Let's go grab those. We got 39 minutes left here. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, that's cleared. Let's go grab... I don't know why these keep popping up. See, those are supposed to be there. I don't know why they pop up over here. It's so damn weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's supposed to look like this. That's how it should be. I don't know why these keep disappearing. Alright, so we need to grab this coal. Your iron ore belts are backing up. You have an unused input slot. Right, but look at what it... See what's going... It's only going to one thing on the inside right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna research the upgrade to expand this, and I'm gonna completely redo my smelting to incorporate the 3 belts. I just haven't gotten there yet. I just recently got this platform upgraded. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze a little bit more out of there. Alright, let's see. Can we get... Oh, damn, I'm out of those. You gotta get some more substations. I thought I had that on here. Substations. Okay. There they are. Those. Excuse me. And then the other thing I'm gonna do is I want to leave this third slot open because let's say out here if there's an iron deposit near the uranium, then I could just send it to there and belt it in a different way because there's only so many warp ins that you can do. warp-in slots, so I'm kind of trying to plan ahead for that occasion. That's also why I want to kind of redo how my one area is down there. Alright, are we going to be able to fit this in and cover all of them? That'd be close. Yeah, we should. Okay, good. The good thing is this is already pretty well covered, so all I gotta do is just belt this over. Bring it on down. Just belt it into here. Oh, nope, I need that though. Right there. Okay, there's that. We need to get the stone in. Alright, let's have to belt that over as well. Okay. How far have you gotten in Warptorio? You're looking at it. This is as far as I've gotten. This is my first time actually playing it. Well, not my first time. I mean, I've been playing it the last couple of days, but like I've never played it before I started doing it for the stream. Oh, stupid tree. Ah, I did burn down the forest. Whoops. That's no big deal. Alright, there. Okay. There's the way for stone to come in. Really need to put more gates up. Well, it doesn't really matter. This is going to get expanded soon anyway. Alright, let's see. Let's put one of these here. And here. And you go get more turrets. Never seen this mod before. It looks interesting. It is. This mod is actually designed for multiplayer. It's supposed to be played by more than one person. You can do it solo. It's just incredibly difficult to do solo. But, you know, I always arise to the challenge. I need to go get more turrets. Alright. These over here. Alright, so we got about 30-something minutes here. I think we'll be able to outlast most of that. We just gotta remember to pack up. Basically, the oil's gonna be the oil and stone and coal are gonna be the ones that we have to pack up for the most part. The other ones we just pick up. Alright, so yeah, we should be good over here. Need to make like 5 more turrets. And you go grab some iron. And some copper. A little more. Oh, I need more iron. More iron. There we go. Just missed the 5. Alright, so. Yes, good. Power is now a thing of the past. Well, the running out of power, at least. Right, I need to put down... Oh, did I have that requested yet? No. Let's see. Oh, I already have it. Okay, never mind. Did I get it? That's personal roboport. There it is. Okay. Good. I need to grab a couple logistics bots. That's probably one of the next things I need to start working on is getting more bots up and running. How many are being used? It's gotta be some. Here we go. Grab that. Whoops. The only thing is, sometimes it can be the warping can be really annoying. Let's see. I don't even need that many in here. Alright, rest of you are up here. Need some more of this. How are we doing over here? So you in there. So you in there. Perfect. Alright. Got 3 of them going now. That's good. Hopefully that will get us more. How many extras do you have? I'm gonna grab half of that. Okay. How are we looking on bases? Oh yeah, we got some bases we can take out. I'm gonna need to take the one out in the middle. Yep. Alright, got that one. Good. Okay, those. Alright, I think I should be able to get all of that. Good. Perfect. Alright, so that takes care of all the most of the close spaces anyway. So the other thing is the warp platform exponentially creates pollution. This is why why I get attacked so quickly and readily. So that's the other thing is once you land, they just start getting aggroed. Let's go ahead and drop off more fuel down here. Okay. Alright, very good. So this is how... So basically I just tuck those in on all the sides when I need more power, but right now I think we are looking very good. We should have more power coming up through these areas as well. Yeah, good. Alright, how are we doing on science? How much... we're still a little low on the science. Let's go ahead and research this. Let's make this bigger so that I can rework my smelting area a little bit. Okay. Alright, so these out here, we gotta start eventually putting some more wall up. Yeah, my wall is down here. Alright, let's go. This here. Whoops. Yeah. Come on. Get over here. Alright, that's walled in. I walked in acid. Alright, let's get this. Alright. Apparently, I was looking at some of the research, and there are apparently warp trains, which I haven't gotten to yet. I'm kind of interested to see how those work, and if they work the way I think they might. This is a frickin' mess with these trees. Get these trees out of my way. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. Wall on bottom left corner of top right. Laser base is off the platform. Roger that. Let me go check that out. Wall bottom left. Oh, you are correct. Wait. This one? You are correct. It was. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. Not that that affects much, but yeah, you know, it's one of those things. I'd be the same way. I'm very, if I'm watching somebody and I see that, I'm very OCD about it. I'm like, no, you got that, you missed that spot. Alright. One more to go. I'm hoping that this eventually expands enough to meet up with these, and then I can just do a really big wall around the entire thing. I don't know why I didn't just kind of blueprint it and do it. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I've already committed now. I might as well just finish it out like this. Good. Warp harvester floor size is now improved. That is my next project. I gotta get that resituated. Okay. Ooh, these are running out of ammo. I gotta go get more ammo. Because the platforms are the same size, shape, symmetrical. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Ooh, I could... Ooh. Yeah, go for the next size. That should give me more than enough room. I need to grab ammo. Alright, got about 20 A little over 20 minutes until we have to auto warp out of here. Just see how many of these actually need ammo. Not too bad, about half of what I had. Or half of it. Let's check this other half. Well, you know what? Now that I got my power up, I really should just start putting laser turrets everywhere. I don't even know why I'm gonna keep bothering with steel. I've got to get the iron production up so I get steel in a better place. But I can start replacing some of these, and we'll still have some of these as a backup, just in case something happens with the power. But yeah, I think we're in good shape here. Should be able to make this a bit longer. Let's see. Right there. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then let's just have a couple of these back here as backup. Move back one more row. Just because I really don't want these to fire unless like they absolutely have to. Lousy trees in my way. Oop, hold on a second. It's my phone. Okay, put this guy right there. Okay. Well, I need more turrets. A couple more built. Whoops. Throw those down. I pretty much only have one corner left to do then. There. So basically I'm laying it all on the flame turrets and laser turrets to do most of the heavy lifting now. And just have the regular turrets as backups. How come the trees are not damaged from the pollution? They are right. Yeah, right? You would think. These are all done because they got burnt. They got caught in my flamethrower. So I ended up burning most of those down. Alright, we got 17 minutes. These guys are pouring in. Alright. Well, the artillery definitely delays a good portion of their attack force. Alright, let's see. That's 52% done. Let's go see how big that area is now that we got that research done. Oh, yeah. A little bit bigger. I think, did the hall get bigger too, or is it just this area? I can't tell. Well, the good thing is, if I get this a little bit bigger, I could probably bring in just the 2 separate lanes, and we'll have a lot more iron coming out. Ideally, I'd like to have at least 3 smelting columns, but I might only be able to get away with 2. Well, let's see how much bigger this gets on the next one. Maybe have quite a bit of room. I don't have enough to do anything with bots, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. Save this down below. Actually, how are we doing up here? 23, 13. Let's see. Alright, good. 58 there. That'll work. How are we doing on this over here? Yeah, about 1,200 in each of those, so we still got quite a bit to work with. Oil is looking really good. We're almost 500,000 on the oil. So I think next we just go for getting more uranium on the next warp, if there's uranium available. Yeah, those are getting pretty decent. Alright, good. Stone's filling up. That's filling up. Should be able to cut the stone off here shortly. I think about 10 minutes out we start packing up. We can probably pack up the coal. Yeah, in fact, you know, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stop the coal from going into here. I'm going to need it mainly for up here, because I'm going to pretty much cancel out the rest of my power, the steam power down there, and just go strictly on the nuclear. Alright, so this will just finish out from these. And these aren't even really doing much, are they? Because this is doing most of the work. Alright, still got room over here for stuff. How do circuits look? Red circuits are starting to build up a little bit. That's good. Blues are built up. So I think basically the only thing I'm really hurting for right now is steel. Let's just go ahead and really just push this through. I did not want to... Okay, good. It didn't go in there. I'm just going to try to squeeze this out. Might even consider some beacon science here. Or not beacon science, beacon smelting with production. Alright, so basically it's the purple slow, but that's slow because we are waiting on steel. So we gotta revamp the iron smelting, and then once we revamp the iron smelting, we work on the steel smelting to get that up. And that'll speed up our science a little bit more. All right, about 74%. We got a ways to go here. Alright. Yeah, we're at 51,000. They changed the pumping speed of those? I don't remember it being 12,000. That was like 2,000. Stone is starting to back up, so we'll go ahead and cut off the stone. I don't think I ever filled those. Not that they probably needed it. These laser turrets have been taking care of business, it looks like. Alright, we'll let that just kind of finish itself out. Alright. We could probably shut down the coal as well. I mean, it's going to be used for the plastic, but it's not going to be as used. Let's see. Put some more of these down here. Okay. Good. 461,000. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shut off coal. That's really close. We can leave coal go for a little bit. What I really want is the rest of this stone to finish out. Gotta try to condense it down here. Alright, rest of that should be covered. Let's go ahead and start packing this up. Stupid trees in the way. Alright, good. Stone's packed up. Okay. Throw all that in there. Don't need that anymore. Yeah. It's just slow. Like, they've all got plenty of resources, just slow. 93%. It's almost done. Kind of hoping it finishes before we warp, but I'm not sure it's going to be able to finish in time. Okay. I guess we could go clean up the oil. We got plenty of this to go around. Okay, leave those up until I clear out up here. I should have put modules in these, but it really didn't matter. I pretty well full on oil. Alright, well, that's pushed in there. It's taking damage over here. Well, that's what the walls are there for. Yes! Good! Okay. Ha! That is done. That's 1,000. That'll take a while to get to. I should have enough room to work with, I think. I wonder if that upgrades chest to logistics chests. Kind of think I want to do the warp platform next. Alright, grab all these. I believe that's everything. Good. Grab that and hop through. Okay, good. Let's see, how much do we have? Good, we have enough to start the next one. Boom, let's go. Okay, one more to go and they're all going. And we should be able to start banking fuel here soon enough, or at least the uranium port. Speaking of which, check our fuel down here. Fuel's fine. Oh yeah, that's a lot of room. Alright, we're gonna have to redo all of this. Let's pack up the coal, and then all we have to do is just pick up the copper and iron. Whoops. Put that back. And, let's see, we'll expand this. I think there's one more then. I imagine this probably expands one more to match that. That would be my guess. I mean, why wouldn't it, right? Okay. Two and a half minutes. Let's go. What's copper looking like? Let's see here. It's pretty well full. Let's go ahead and pick this up. They get so confused. Yeah, we mined the hell out of those. Good. Alright, I'm gonna let iron go until 1 minute remaining, and then I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget, I believe that there was, yeah, there's some iron down here. Or iron. Some coal that got stuck in the line. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to redo this floor. Let's see. See, that is probably the one I really need to shoot for. So, maybe we'll go this, that, and that. What did that go to? What is that? Warptorio toolbar. Give me the ability to recall harvesters and teleport gates remotely. Oh, that's cool. You need space science for it. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of room in here. Now we could do at least 2 columns in here. Lots of room. Alright, gotta go pick up the iron. Yoink. Alright. Should have everything. What's that? Oh, hey. I need that. Well, not desperate need, but... No, you're not taking that. It's mine. Hands off my stuff. Okay. Alright. Yeah, plenty of oil. Yeah, we'll go for the, I still don't know what's going to go here. There's something missing. Something I haven't researched yet, I guess. Alright. Nice. Okay, so nice big iron deposit down here. Okay, perfect. I think I'm gonna do, though, for right now, is cut that off. Let this go ahead and go. Oh, I have a lot of ammo now. I picked up a lot of the stuff around the edges. I need to finish replacing that corner, though. And you see if copper pops up anywhere. Or uranium, for that matter. Let's see, we're going to take that out. Take those 2 out. Put 1 more of these in here. That'll do for now. That one's pretty much full up. Okay, so that's good. Oh, the copper's right there. It's right in front of my face. Ugh. I swear, sometimes I wonder about myself. We can put you right there. Okay. That'll work. It's in a really bad spot because I kind of spawned on top of it, but we'll make it work. And we're also going to cut that off so that I can rearrange this. Let's see. Okay. Alright, time to rip up Broadway. Let's go. Alright, I definitely want to have at least 2 belts coming in. 2 full blue belts would be great. Alright. That one's up. Get rid of this. And this is no longer used. Well, not since I'm pretty much just waiting for this to finish up. Whatever it's got. Let me just shove all that in there. Okay. Trash. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and clear this stuff out. Put the ammo somewhere else. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Alright, so, gotta revamp iron, have to revamp what we're doing with steel. Because clearly we're not getting enough steel. Alright, let's see. Give me those. Okay. Alright. Alright, see. Jump down here. Now, how do we want to do this? Do we want to try to go long ways or downward? Or... let's see. part of me was thinking about possibly running some of it along the wall here to utilize this space back here, because I'm not really doing anything with this space back here. But what if I could belt it in, weave the belt with red and blue, and maybe do like half and half. Half and half, that's one belt, another belt. So like we would split it going, how many we got here? Oh, perfect, we got 12. So 6. So right here, basically that way and that way. And that would be 19. Would 19 fill one belt? I feel like it wouldn't. Um, 19, 20, 21, 22. 20. Let's see. 21, 2. That might do it. So, take that off. I say I have 2 belts now. This might actually have to just move out of the way. Put these over here for now. Okay, so let me think here. If I did it that way, I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Well, if anything, this would be the red belt coming in. I could do the blue belt going out, because I want to fill the, well, yeah, I just don't, I think that seems stupid. If this was one space bigger, it would be perfect. Alright, I'm just going to go out in the other way area and do it. Speaking of which, was there... I'm not seeing any uranium close, unfortunately. Alright, so... Oops. Well, we should have enough inbound to do 2 smelting columns. So... 12. We need 20. 24. Did that and give it productivity. Alright, go in and out. Yeah, so we'll go in there. So I would, I think let's tear down this side too. Now that this is done. All right, let me see what I'm working with here. Tear all this out. Okay. Okay, so alright, so that should be one full belt. Alright, and then we could do the same thing, although if we flip it, it's going the wrong way. So we have to actually do this part of it. Really, we have to go one back, I would think. Now, part of me is thinking, send the one full belt up into here, and then have the other one bleed off into the steel, and then whatever excess there is comes up into the top as well. And I'm thinking just moving all the steel down into here as well. So really what I would think to do is don't want it there. Just gotta move back one more. Maybe two more. Yeah. Go there. What I'll do is I'll let this finish out, or I'll just turn these. Okay. So now I can put this right here. Go that way. And that way. And we can say prioritize going this way. I can have steel over here. Now steel, I'd want to be fairly big. Like this, but longer. It's going to encroach on copper. Although the copper isn't, it should fit up in that top area as well. And like maybe like that. Need more of these. Okay. So, bring this guy down this way. These meet up. There. And then we bring that round this way. Whoops. So, I know right now this is copper, but I'm basically thinking we could put this one here. This one comes down. Goes into there. Oops. And then this one will go down and over. Or down there. This one comes over, up, and in. But I'm going to use undergrounds here just in case I need to use these pipes for anything later. I'm not blocking the access. Alright, and then this one, bring down, over, and down. So, that'll pretty much be all of the iron sorted out. And then we have the copper come over here into this. This I've pretty much ended. Let me put this one over here. Why is there iron here? Why is there iron in this? Should probably make sure there's no iron down here somewhere. No, it looks pretty, it looks clean. Okay. Alright, so this is looking better. So basically we would bring this one over. Nope, that's the wrong spot. This way. But I'm going to drain this one off first into here. And then have this one go in. This one go this way into there. Alright. That's still not going to be a full belt, is it? Let's see. Oh, let's see, it's going to pour into there. Let's see. Well, it is. Let's see how far down it'll go. I'm hoping it'll reach all the way down. It'd be good if I could get this beaconed as well. Let's cut that off for a minute. Yeah, this is not doing as much as I was hoping it would. I wonder if I could get another one of these in here. Need inserters. Bring me my inserters. Okay. Get rid of the red stuff. Did I not ask for... Maybe I didn't ask for undergrounds yet. I guess I didn't. Okay. Not that I really need any. Alright, yeah, that way. Okay. I just need this copper to finish out, and then I can move that around. Oh, good, this is done. So, let's get rid of this. Speaking of which, fuel. We can probably use a little bit of fuel. Put that in there for now. How many we got here? 80? We're going to have to start tearing that up soon. Let's check on the surface real quick. Heh. Nice. Well, there's that. It's okay though. How much oil we got? We still got 400,000 oil. We're well on our way on that. Yeah, so enough to start that and give me that 5 back. That's not a good sound. Damn. What just got destroyed out this way? Okay. Oh, those aren't lasers. Those need to be lasers. Okay. Okay, we need a little more. We need to make a little more fuel. Alright, well, the Covrex system is working like a charm. $31 minutes left here. More than enough time. Alright, so that is done. This is not enough. Like, it's still going to be pretty pitiful coming through. Even if I get this to come over here, I mean, which I could. Just need a splitter. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work. Whoop, nope, that. Go up there, and the rest of these be like normal. Maybe I make this a little longer and stretch over into this area. Could that work? Could work. All right. Okay, that'll increase that a little bit more. Still not as much as I'd like, but it is more. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? Okay. What I just what I just finish? Was that the warp platform? Yep. All right. Oh, good. So it looks like it will connect to that eventually. Good. We'll be able. What is on the corners then? Oh, I wonder what those are gonna be. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Damn. Okay. Oh, that was these. That's good. Those are done. More energy transfer. This is a big one. 1,000, but it's a big one. Okay. Let's see. So this way, and this way. Put that up. That up. Okay. Just trying to maximize my space over here. To maximize this a little bit more. Okay. Where's that gonna offload? Okay. Can't go there. It's got to go over there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think this will what did I put this here for? This will maximize what I can pretty much do. Good. Okay. way it hits both sides of the belt. It should go into the hood here. We can put on that side, balance that out a little bit. Yes. Okay. There we go. That, I'm hoping, will do it. Okay. Actually, I should probably do that down here. Okay. All these need them too. I may have encroached on copper a little bit more than I should have, but iron's the one we've actually needed the most, so, you know, let's see how that goes. Let's go ahead and start this, see how it does for our steel. Oh, I guess I could probably say go into there, there, and there. Okay. It's a little bit better. Just wondering if it'll make it all the way down. It is making it all the way down to the end of the column, at least. Let's see, how much is this? Let's see, 150. Oh, okay, good. It's going up. It's steady. Nope, it's actually still going up. It's still going up. That's good. Nice. Up to 200 a minute. It's not bad. It's still climbing. That's good. The belt is filling up. That is also good. Hopefully that'll come back and push off. And we get a little extra up top. Maybe. I think we should. If it's backing up, we should. Okay. Nice. All that in there. Good. So let's see how this does. Yeah, once it gets going, I think it will be good. Okay. Yeah, we should have more than enough ore coming in. Good, 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 good. Okay. Looking pretty good on the steel now. Looks like we're evened out about between 230 to 245 a minute. Not bad. We're using 303 a minute, so we're close. I just need a little more. I could probably eke out a little more up top. I might put a little bit of steel production up top. Alright, that's not bad though. We're producing 1900, consuming 1700, so it's not bad either. And that should go up because some of these aren't really even working right now because they're full. Alright, we're going to have to do something with the copper. I mean, we're going to do something similar to that, but different also. There you go. Plenty of steel. Get out there and do stuff with. Damn. And just like that, it's gone. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, this needs to not go into here. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Okay, so these are now ready. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? I scrapped something. Oh, I cut this off. Okay. Alright, let's get this unhooked. So, copper is going to come out 2 of these as well. Damn, I really feel... Yeah. Let's see here. Huh. 2,800. We're getting 16, but I don't think those are all working yet. Alright, so... Let's see here. Pretty much need to put this over here. Let's move this. Really like to move this somewhere else. And you move it over there. Okay. Alright, that should be most of it in there. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Okay. Alright. There we go. Won't make any more. Alright, so... I'm just trying to think of where I want to put this stuff. What would be really good is if we had the inside of this upgraded. Where is the... Where's the warp factory upgrade? There it is. What do I need? We need that, and then we can get that. Good. Need beacons done as well. Alright, might as well do beacon research too, I guess. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Where? Over here. Okay, that's not great. Back up. Alright. And they must be evolving kind of quick then. Alright, let's go repair. So I need to put droid bays over here. Ah! Don't walk into the warp. Thank you. Okay. These need to be here. Okay. That's better. Alright. So that should perform better. And the spitters are always going to get their hit in. Unfortunately. But hopefully we can increase the damage of that soon. Okay. Alright, that's better. Alright, so... I wish I could just grab this and flip it and slam it in here and have it make sense. Okay. Yeah, it's still not bad. Alright, go, go, go. There they are. Still a lot of logistics spot not doing much, so it's good. Alright, so warp accumulator is gonna be a while. Let's switch that around. Okay. and that's gonna go. It's good. There. Like that. Alright. That'll do it. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to put my excess of those away. Those. Don't have any excess of that. Excess of those. And we'll just hold off on building any more of that for now. Don't really need that power that badly. Okay. Do we have anything else other than the... We just got the copper and the iron out there. Okay. The nice thing here is the trees. They help. Go out and repair. I should probably bring everything back in, actually. And the copper's not really going to do much more. Might as well bring that in. Eesh. God. Okay. I need a few more of these out here. For the moment. Okay. Grab the iron. Got a good chunk of both of them, though. I wonder what these are going to be for. Man, look at that. Wow. Alright, let's see here. Still need to replace those. Okay. Wow. Damn. Need more here. Okay. Nice. All of them are going. One's finally got excess. Yes. Good. Speaking of which, let's go check on our fuel for the power plant. It's getting a little sparse. We need to definitely make some more. Okay. Let's see. Still not sure where I'm going to put... Let's see. If I get this factory floor a little bit bigger, then I can probably move this into the corner more. And I have a little more room for putting those in. So I think that's what I'm going to do is probably wait for... What the heck? Oh, whoops. Actually, I hit the pause. Alright. Ooh, yeah, these guys are getting brave. Okay, now we're getting into, like, the big spitters, so... we're gonna need a little more punch for that. But this is almost met up with this. That's good. Nice. Alright, so we got the better factories now, or, automation machines. What the hell? Can't think of the name of them. Assembly machines. That's what it is. Okay. We're going to need to expand the outer perimeter of this as well. Alright. That works. Minute and a half, we're out of here. Yeah, see, getting at a pretty decent rate. It should work. A whole bunch of bots coming over to get that. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up probably pushing this over. Okay. Look like a fidget spinner. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of these. Oh God, look at the pollution. Oh, no wonder they're so pissed. Okay. Alright, let's see where we land. Hey, alright. This world reminds you of home, so it should actually have some pretty decent minerals on it. These are all bunched up. I don't really want those. I'm probably going to go see if I can find any decent nodes for iron and copper at least. At least the iron. Copper really, I guess, doesn't matter right now because we don't have that up and running. We have plenty here to finish out what we're doing. Nope, I want to go down. Let's go ahead and shove those on. That should be full for a while. We need to start repurposing that. I need to extend my walls, but before I extend the walls, I should also probably do that. I'm wondering if that, yeah, that's the last one. So that should connect up the corners at least. And once we get the corners connected, then all there is left is the, I think, are these the last? Yeah, these are the last ones for the corners as well. So that'll be fully upgraded then. So I wonder if that's going to extend to where the beacon is currently, or if it's going to be a little more. Either way, it's fine. It should still... I'm guessing it would probably still hit my science labs, which is what I want this to do. Yeah, steel went quick. Holy crap. Okay. Keep going. Alright. Well, the good is we're still getting some iron going this way. But we have one full belt at least. Okay. Let's see. Wow. God, steel gets used up quick. Let's see. Stone's alright. Purple science uses up a lot. Alright, I need a little bit of coal for a car. We're gonna go and see if... what do we look like on oil? Yeah, oil is gonna be fine for a little while. Pick this guy up. There we go. Nice. So that one's full. That one's the nearly. Let's see. Good. Okay. 12. Good. Okay. Okay, so that's extra. Perfect. Alright, anyway, car. Or... No, I think I just wait for the next factory option. Hello. Hello, biter nest. Goodbye, biter nest. Let's see. Boom. Boom. And go. Let's go see if we can find some materials out this way. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Let's just keep the uranium coming. Put this down. There's just freaking crap around it. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, go there. Good. All right. That needs to come in from Alright. So, down into here. And to the last one. Okay, so... that one is still going to be that, so the 2 copper can go in this way. Really, I might only need 1 lane of copper for right now. 1 lane of copper was doing fine. So, we'll see how it does. If I need to, I can add another one. Let's see, we'll get that into there. Which means they'll come into this one. Bring it down. And... it's going that way. Oh, wait. Yeah. I forgot I just had that little... Really? Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright. That, and let's set up a defense. I'm just gonna make it all these. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. We'll get one right there. And right there. And I need to grab some more. There we go. Good. See, that's coal. Ooh. Ooh, there's a big iron over there. Let's go that way. Yes. Yes, let's get that iron. Alright. Alright, that is 6.9 million. Let's just go ahead and straight grab all of that. Good. Let's see. I don't see any copper yet. We'll find some. Let's go looking. Man, is there like no copper anywhere? Holy crap. I can't believe I haven't stumbled on like a second copper. Come on, bot. Get in there. That's stone. It's gonna be one like right next to a biter nest or something. Something absurd. No. Huh. Okay. How did I get all that coal on me? Oh, it was in that box, wasn't it? There's more uranium. Oh, really, guys? Oh, I really don't want to deal with you. Do I not have, any ammo on me? I don't appear to. Great. Come on, bots. Get in here. Oh, stupid bot. Well, I found the copper. It's over there. Alright. Let's head back to base real quick. Oh, God. Back to base real quick. I don't even have any ammo on me. What the hell did I do with it all? Okay. Oh, that's right. I put it all there like a dum-dum. Whoops. Oh, well. There we go. And boom. Alright. Good. We'll take care of all that. Alright, so we need to go over here and drop down copper. Although, it doesn't really make much sense to drop the copper because, yeah, we don't have that much. Alright, let's see. So, we need to drop these down. Let's see, we're just going to use this. Over here. Alright, let's see. Damn. Alright, we need more of these. Let's go. Alright, this is also now going to change to have with these. Nice! Alright. Good. One of the things I was looking for is done. Okay. Crap in here. Alright, let's see. This can go out here and there. Good. Alright, let's go grab some more inserters, please. Let's go. Need inserters. Why is the iron, or why is the steel stopped? Oh, because we disconnected that. Right. Okay. Alright, so this is Gonski. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. we go. Up there. Good. Okay. Let's see. This one can go to there. Onto there. And then this one going that way. Picking up from there. Okay. It's back here. Okay. Okay, so this guy, go down this way, make a turn, and in. Okay. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. Good. More fuel is on the way. So we can do that. Good. Okay. And we'll sort this out once this is used up. Okay. Another one won't fit there. Let's see. Is that going... Well, we don't have productivity on those yet. They're sort of getting chucked in as they're made. Oh, good. So, now we've got our room in here. So, let me do this. What is this? That's the sulfuric acid, isn't it? Why? No, that's the water. Okay. Is the water not... Oh, the water's not connected. That would explain a thing or two. Let's see, how do I want to do this? This way. Boom, boom. Good. Alright. Now there's water going up there, where it needs to be. Okay. Yeah, this one's sulfuric acid. Right. Okay. I know, I gotta replace that water line just after I do this. Okay. Cancel. No. cancel that. Okay. There we go. And I put that in the complete wrong spot. There we go. Alright. Good. Okay. Okay. Give me that back. I gotta replace that water line. Where was that going? Right there. Okay. Alright, that's better. Let's see. Good. Almost full. Yeah, we're definitely going to put at least 1 or 2 more rows into this, I think, just to make it work. Oh, I guess it would also help if I had that going. That's a little bit better. Nah, it's fine. Good. Alright, that way when I walk in here, they'll just drop that stuff like it's hot. Alright, good. We have steel again. That is what we're missing to get this science moving forward. Whoops. No, give me that stuff. No, give me that. Alright. Damn. Let's see. Military. Green. Yellow. Blue. And red. Let's see here. Red and blue. Alright, so basically they're just missing the purple. Give me these, give me that. Give me those. Okay, much better. I still need to go and put down the copper. So let's go do that. Oh, yeah, before I forget. And the rest of these are going to go in here. Still 6,000 of those left, so plenty to keep this rolling for a while. Good. They're almost all of them full. That'll mean we'll start getting some down here that we can use. Did I grab... I need a little bit of coal. Alright, let's go. Alright, over that way. Wow. Wow. Crescent moon of death. I found the one boulder. Alright, and you're gonna go right there. Booyah! Good. Okay. Huh. Chest. How? Okay. Well, let's see. Might as well just return through this. Nice. Alright, good. Well, it's full because, yeah, because of that. Alright. That's good. I've still got that going. Good. Okay, that gives me a little bit of room to work with. Let's go down. Grab that. Let's see, throw this over here. Plenty of fuel for a while. Let's see, power looking alright. Maybe 100 megawatts, depending on how many turrets are firing at the enemy. There you go. Go ahead, throw those on. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this run for a minute while I'm using the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Did any alarms go off? Look like we're alright. 44 turrets are engaging enemies. How many... Let's see. Let's grab some artillery. Let's see if we can take anything out. Out of range. In range. Okay, that'll get them off our backs for a little bit anyway. Boom, take them out. One there. Good. Okay. Oh, man. Why are you turning red? Huh? Why are we turning red? Why are we taking so much damage? Let's see. Go here. Oh. Yep. Those entered. Thank you. Let's go. Good, good, good. Alright, let's repair this stuff. Good. That's not too bad. Alright, the third one is ready for whatever I can get. Cool. Let's throw that down below. Okay. Alright, excellent. That's what I like to see. Still working on the warp accumulator. And then we'll get these, and we should be in decent shape. Okay, so I think right over here. Not that one. That one. Alright, let's go this way. We are going to do for steel. Alright, let's go. Alright, get the steel automated. Let's do it. Let's see, do that. Good. Okay. Half that ammo away. Okay. Iron. We need to get iron out now. Similar here with the iron. This one is the consistent iron. So we'll bring that one up over this way. Oh, yeah, that's not in the right spot. Let's go here and there. All right, there you go. Now we're cooking. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's look at our production now. Oh my god. We're consuming almost 1,000 steel, and we're not making nearly as much. Oh my god, steel is going to be the bane of my existence. I think man. I think once we get this established, we start making smelting out just outside so we can stamp down, have stuff incoming. Like, we could get it incoming from the sides here, and I think we're going to have additional smelting here and send it into the base. I could be able to set it in this way. If I could at least get it for the steel. The iron is not too big of an issue. Like, we're getting a lot of iron. Like, very quickly. And I think even if... Yeah, because this is all going to catch up, but I still think this should be pretty close to a solid belt of iron. The only one that's not close to the solid belt is, of course, the steel, which I really think I want to add more steel in here. How can I do that? Let's see. If I do it this way... let's see. Can I do... Let's do this. To there. And we'll split it that way. This one can just empty over to here and go onto that side. I'm feeling pretty confident in the amount of copper that we're getting now that I think we could afford to take up some more room for steel, because steel is just insanely needed right now. It's mainly, well, it's a lot of the science, really. Alright, and then we go this way. Now, we're going to do this. However, take one of these and put it on that side. That's not right. Alright, it needs to be like that. Okay, it was bugging me. I was like, why is that not going the way I wanted to? Okay. do it with the, with those. There we go. Alright, that's better. Okay. Let's see. Run on through! Shoot. Damn, where's that at? Oh, okay. That's out of the... is that iron? Yeah. That's the iron. One destroyed. That's great. Alright. Let's see. There. That hopefully will help. Alright, see if we can get this finished out down here. See, those are actually all powered except for that one. Alright, and then there was this. Hey, alright, let's go. Oh, nope, I can't go there, let's go there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's much better, although it's gonna smash through the plates here very quickly. This can go back this way more. Okay, let's see here. I think I need more inserters. Bring them on. Let's see, 14 minutes left here. Should be enough time. Alright, let's go this way. Get those. Power down that way. Perfect. Alright, good. That'll get us a little more iron going this way. This is caught up too, and it's definitely not a full belt anymore. Man, I cannot use this crap up fast enough. Okay. Go out here. I mean, this is still relatively backed up. So, yeah. We're going to put some back here. Alright, so let's see. Alright, and then go that way. Alright, grab that. Shoot. Damn it, it's gonna have to wait a minute. I'm gonna guess. It's over here. And I think I was right. Oh, nope, it's the corner. Okay, that'll get repaired. Good. Okay. I wonder if I could take this. Not quite. Damn it. I wish I could flip it the other way. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Steel. Still pretty pathetic. 372 a minute, and we're making almost 300 a minute, so let's get in there. Alright, you guys are really starting to annoy the piss out of me. Damn. Okay. It might just about be time to think about uranium rounds as well. Really make them think about what they're doing. That's over there. They're still getting repairs, so that's good. How many? Alright, still got 12 construction bots. That should be fine. I guess we could go ahead and grab this. Plenty of ore here. Nope. Negative. Oh, I got everything. Whew. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, my power pole. Bye. Okay, that's good. Oh, one thing I need to do. Oh wait, these are in the way. Yeah, that's just that. That's fine. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, okay. Just had to get that. Need a centrifuge for that. Let's see, I need those spent fuel cells. Nice. Okay. There they are. Looking good on fuel. Let's see. Oh, and a centrifuge. Excuse me. Holy crap. Oh. There you go. Alright. Good. Throw those in there. Nice. So we will get back some of that. Through those means. Might as well get productivity out of it too. Yes! Good. Okay. I think that means that power transfer should be much better through everything. Let's see, we need to go out to the iron because I need to pack up the extra turrets I threw out there. Alright, got them. Everything should be within the boundaries, right? Yeah. Everything should be within boundaries. Come on, get over there. I believe should be able to recall this. Perfect. Alright. Good. Well, at least it let me put all this stuff back in here. But we're gonna have to wait to probably run any more stuff through here until I set that back down. Alright. Let's see here. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need more of an oomph against these guys. Alright, it's back. Well, there is no actual stockpiling ore now. It's all just kind of whenever we can get it. But it's going to be kind of the same thing back here for this. Oh, why? Just why? That's my main area. Damn. That corner is getting absolutely hosed. Damn. How many kills do some of these turrets have? 5,000 kills! 300 and something thousand damage. Yeah. Okay then. Over there too. Yeah. The natives are getting restless. I think it's time for flame turrets on these soon. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get both of these done in their research. Okay. I'll help repair some of this stuff. I need to move the wall out too. I wouldn't be surprised if we also need coal soon, just for some of our other processes. Ow! Ow! Bastards. This corner seems to be doing alright. Well, alright, somewhat. Alright, just a little over a minute left here and we'll be heading out. Alright, I'm just kind of waiting to do anything with moving this wall out until we get the final upgrade to it. What the hell is this doing here? Oh, that was probably put there from putting this down. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost feeling uranium rounds. Which, we could start thinking about uranium rounds. We've got a lot of this stuff now. Very good. Alright. We'll just let that go for the time being. It'll finish out. That. Those in. Good. Okay. Just gonna go down in with that. Yep. Okay. How many construction drones have I lost? I still got 18 in here, so they're still here. I don't know how many repair packs there are left. Not enough. Oh, thank God. Man, that's getting annoying. Alright, throw those in there. Well, the good thing is, this is actually a pretty good planet. We got copper there. Got iron right here. I want to switch that a little bit. Let's put it over this way a little bit. There. Okay. Yeah, I need to see where we're at on stone and coal. Okay. Yeah, I cleaned up. Yeah, I cleaned up the. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I cleaned up the uranium expo. Yeah, I did. All right. So we're still pretty good on oil. We're good on uranium. I'm gonna use this guy to collect these. Let's see. Go, go, go. Basically, try to do the same thing over here. Only thing is, these have to move over one. Perfect. Alright. That's what I want to see. Okay. These. Okay, we're just going to send it to this one for now. And we'll set it to this one. I'll figure out the rest over here. Yeah, that's not going to the right spot. Stop. That way. Okay. Okay, grab that. Give me that. Alright, none of it's there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We were actually out of stone, so that is just fine. Alright. Hey, good. Steel's actually making a little bit of a comeback. We're gonna go ahead and just be ready to bank up steel when we can. There's still a bit of that left. Quite a bit. Okay. This should be blue belt. There we go. Alright. Blue belt like everything else. Alright, so I still need a couple more turrets. Go! Boom. Good. Prune that one off. And that one. And that one. So let's start doing some deconstructing of bases that are nearby. Good. Hey, alright. Nice. So, factory floor. Let's do that first, and then we'll do the factory floor. It's 1,000. Actually, no, hold on the factory floor. Let's get these done. And then that's our entire outer perimeter done, and I can set up an actual streamlined defense here. Hey, alright, that's good stuff. Good, 1,100. How are we doing over here? Bingo. Let's see. Yeah, we only need the U-238, so we can definitely start going into some uranium ammunition as well. I think that's probably a smart idea. Alright, so we got those. Oh, hello. Hi. Bye. Boom. It's my planet now. One thing I can do though, let me go ahead and at least start drawing up. Well, let's draw this one up, and then we'll get after it goes out its last time. Because at least then it's the wall that gets attacked, which I am completely fine with it being the wall that gets attacked. Whoops. I can't see what the hell's going on here. Out of my way. Hey, alright. Haha, never mind. Yes! Good, these are done. I don't know what these are for. I'm really curious as to what those are for. Alright, let's pick these up. Let's go. Pick those up. Good. That up. That's good. Okay. And I'm gonna double line these on the very outside here. Yes. Go, 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 go. Nice. Okay. Double thick. Oop, nope. Over here. Okay. Grab those. Looks like a bear ear. Oh my god. Can't even draw on a straight line. I'll add gates later. I just want to kind of get this set up. Alright, so double wall. Good. Okay. Down here. Perfect. Now all we do is just take this and do it on each side. Okay. Good. Okay. Just double check and make sure. Yeah, good. Alright. That'll do. There you go. Good, good, good. Throw it down. Nice. Good. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Alright, it's all in. Good. And they still get confused by it. Excellent. Alright, let's take out this inner wall. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll leave a little bit of a space between the turrets and the wall. So maybe a space of 2. These are going to move out. Let's see. Well, okay. I think the first thing we'd want is these up front. Let me grab some of these turrets. Flame turrets. Let's go. I probably don't need 50, but you know what? Hell with it. Alright, so we don't want to throw this on the current wall. Let's see. These, okay, let me see how big this gets. I want to know where I can put these. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay, let's see. The northeast, so it'll be this one that'll finish first. Okay. Let's see, I'd like to get ammunition maybe set up here. I think I could do it. I could just send some metal up here. I could send, what do I need? Copper, steel, and iron? I could send that up here. I have 4 slots that I could use. Easy. Okay. I'm just waiting for this to finish. I think this is the one that's going to finish. Let's see how much bigger this gets. Hey, idiots. And then, you know what else I could probably do? Once I get the outer perimeter set on how big it's going to be and whatnot, I can put dragon's teeth in. And I can just put construction bots up here, have a bin. Hey, what's up, Adonis? Alright, okay, so, okay. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, let's see. So, there we go there. And this is going to be, this will be double wide as well on the corners. No, that's double wide. Alright. Yeah. There. Alright. And there. Perfect. Yeah. There. Okay. And here we have the right side of Winnie the Pooh. Okay, so now I can kind of plan out where I want to put my flame turret so that it, let's see, that seems pretty good like that. I have it, what, 2 away, right? Yeah, 2 away. So 1, 2, 2. There. Okay, and I want to put one kind of here and here as well. So I'm thinking there and there. That'll give me nice coverage with the flame turrets. Let's see, where's the line? Right there. Yeah, that should be able to cover that. That's not in yet. Actually, yeah, it's probably going to go over this way a little more because that's going to come out eventually. But since this should be symmetrical, we can kind of do this. Hold on. Let's do it this way. I'm going to take out everything except for my flame turrets right here. Alright, good. So it should just be these guys. Alright. One, two, out. That should be it. Okay. One, two. One, two. Good. Okay. Alright, good. So, that should be how those need to go. Now we just need to get these fueled. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, duh. I don't know why I got rid of the pipes. Alright, don't need these back here, though. Alright, that should be it. Perfect. Alright. So, now we can line up these corners. Good. Line up these. Good. Okay, and I just need to connect the middle. And this. Good. Okay. I must have screwed that up somehow. Oh, I just needed that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Now we just need to hook that up to the main line. Which I guess we could do from here. Boom. Yes. Haha. Go. Nice. Okay, we're going to take these out before they cause collateral damage. Good. Alright, so that's connected. We need to connect these over here. Good. Nice. Okay. Hey, which one? Nice. Okay. So, the top of the head is done. Okay. Keep those there for now so that nothing tries to sneak in. Oh, trees are on fire. What is that? Oh, over there. Hey, that's not cool. Why do you not have... Burn them! Burn them! Thank you. Alright. Ugh. That seems right. Yeah, okay. Alright. We can start getting at least this stuff over here lined up. So I'm thinking right here. Good. Nice, nice. Okay. That's looking better. Okay. Nope, I need to grab more of these. Keep some of these here for now. But let's go grab reinforcements. Okay. Sure. Okay, and then we can go... Actually, let's see. I'm going to be right there. Bugs me, it's not quite even. kind of wondering if I want to go just completely back here. And then just have machine gun turrets behind those as backup. Yeah, I'm not digging the spaces. That way I can kind of go from corner to corner. Minus the one space there for that. I should have the power to be able to do this, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, now I have to think of how I want to set the power up in here. So we're not going to use these. We're going to use one of these, or maybe two of these, something equivalent. Should do it like right there. There we go, fully powered. Okay, and let's see. I guess we could do that. And let's see. Or do we just go all the way out with these? I think on these corners we could probably do maybe one space and try to put these in like that. Whoop! Like this. And then maybe we could have the regular turrets kind of on the inside. Like this. Just as backup. Whoop. I'm kind of digging that. Now, I wonder if I can get this to work on the other side. I would think so. Let's see. Yeah, we could. Okay. So, let's do it. Put those there for now. Alright, so let's grab this ear. Yes, I'm calling it an ear. It's what it looks like. Good. Okay. Because I think that is too far out. It is. That's got to be a mistake over here then. No, that one seems fine. Okay. Either way, that should work like that. Good. Okay. Alright. And then we go there, right on down. Okay. Nice. That one's done. One more corner to go. And this is complete. Alright, this can all get taken down. It is now officially protected. And we should have the power to be able to maintain it as well. There we go. Okay, let's get these. Alright, nice. Getting close. Let's go ahead and just tear this up. And we'll take the one above us and simply copy and paste. Completely clear first, though. Whoops. Put that back. Alright. Let's go grab this. Alright, and see. It should connect. Right there. Nice. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go. I should go make sure we have fuel in the reactor. Because I don't want to get caught in a bad situation. We're going to move these up. And I've also got to move, let's see. Alright. Alright. Almost enough turrets. Grab about half that. We'll check the power here in a second. I just kind of want to finish filling this part out. Good. Okay. I'll probably end up closing this completely. Oh, it hurts. I'm just waiting for that last one to finish. And then once that finishes, I don't know what to go for next. Actually, I do. You know, for that one. Ooh. What are these? Warp rails? Oh, that's what that is. That's got to be something for trains then. Oh my god, please, trains. Please give me trains. Oh, that would be awesome. Okay. Let's go check on the reactor. Make sure it's all good. I could use a little more fuel. Good. Okay, let's see what our power's looking like. We're only using 80 of the 470 something megawatts, so looking okay on that. We need to go get I need to make a little more fuel. This is good. Yeah, steel's still slow as shit, but you know. Well, I haven't finished what I was doing down here yet. Alright, let me finish getting the defenses built. At least, what I know I can get done. There's coal down here. There's coal out of here. I don't want this coal. I'm gonna throw it in something over here. Take your coal. Alright, yeah, we can fix that. Okay, and then I need to put that into there. Okay, that'll get us about 40 more fuel. Did I grab more? Okay, I need more turrets. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and fill that in. Good. Oh yeah. I could have sworn I grabbed more turrets than that. Well, maybe there weren't many left. I only grabbed half a stack. That might have been my problem. Yeah, I only grabbed half of what was left, and what was left wasn't much. Oh, that's not right. That's going right there. Okay. That one. And finally, finish it out. Good. I have one left. I'm really hoping this will finish before we have to warp out. Let's see. Can we take out any little bases? Let's see. There's one there. There's one there. That one and that one. That one's barely in range. Ooh, there's a couple right here. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Excellent. That's helpful. Alright, give me just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Alright, 2% to go, and we're just about there. That is good. Alright, so we can now grab these. We still have plenty of oil. I'm definitely going to need more of these turrets. Hey, alright. Yes, we are done with the exterior. Leveling up stuff. What was destroyed? Where? Oh, over there. Great. Alright, let's see, let's get some repairs real quick. And let's see. I don't want to pull these off just yet. Good. Hello, goodbye. Alright, get all that stuff repaired. That's good. Okay. This one seems like it's far out. Yeah, that one was a little far out. Okay. Alright, last one we've got to do. Oh, I'm on the outside of the wall. That's alright. Yeah, these should all line up. Yeah, they look alright. Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh god, I don't want this stuff. Okay. Excellent. Alright. That is done. All four corners I really hope I didn't. Well, those are never gonna go away, but that's alright. That is whatever. Okay, yeah, that goes around. Oh, cool. It's gone through all that already. Nice. 0.1K, good. That's fine. Alright, let's grab you. Yoink! Alright, yeah, come on up to my wall of death. I made it just for you guys. Okay. No, I'm one wall shy. So I need to make like 50. Well, not even that. How many is that? I need about 36. All right, we can make 36 real quick. Yeah. Steel is still low, but that's because we've been doing all the science. All right. I really, really, really want to see what one of these is. Warp rails detect trains passing over them and warp their contents to and from chests on the warp factory floor. Well, where are those chests at? I wonder if they come down here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's more space now here too. Awesome. Okay. I like that. That's very nice. Oh, this warp factory floor, I think, will probably finish out, yeah, the area. Alright, then we should have this whole area to work with. Oh, right, I gotta go collect that stuff over there, I guess. Wait, oh, I need to also put in some doors. Yeah, let's see what's up with this warp train. Pick it up. Let's go. Woo! Oh, my bot! Damn. Oh, you little bastards. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. They can take that out. Alrighty. Time to get rid of this stuff. we out of petrol? How are we out of petroleum? What is full? Oh, this is full. Okay. Let's start working through that then. Well, that kind of makes some sense. Okay, well, we still had grid circuits built up at least. But now we should have that petroleum coming through. Those will crack. Okay. I completely forgot that I turned that off. All right. Yep, get rid of those. Let's see. I know I can get rid of this. Alright, so these are pretty much done. We'll take these out. We'll let this burn the last of that. I can basically put one of these on each side. I'm just going to put down the blueprints, and I'll kind of fill them in as needed. But we're also going to need to increase the size of our water that we get here. 82 turrets are engaged with the enemy. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, that's where that coal came from. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So we can take out all of these. Whoops. Well, yeah, I guess I really don't need those over to this. That should send the power over to that, I believe. It's all connected under that. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of those. Good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get ready to head out. Oh, right. I need to make a bunch of these. Well, what was it? 30... 36? 36. Alright, we might as well just make 50, I guess. Alright, so one time only making of 50. Damn. Oh, okay. Copper is got to be brought back in. Hey, alright. You are like a giant to the creature of this planet and its natural resources, which means there's not much here. I may just have it go away. Alright, so let's do this right here. Nope. No. No. here. Okay. Good. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. No, it doesn't really make a difference. We'll do that. Alright, so copper is now flowing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll gather what we can from this. I need another cliff explosive. Ah, no I don't. I think I can just move it over to there. That should be fine. Good. Okay. Well, they'll keep each other protected. Yeah, I guess I should probably make sure I limit that to the bare minimum. Okay. Where is my steel production at? What is going on with my steel production? Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna get much iron out of this, are we? It's pathetic. It is very pitiful. Right. I don't really plan to stay here very long. I still want to get these planned out, so I guess I could do that. So this would be ore coming in. This would be the plates outbound because we would want them to go there. Okay. And it's pretty much going to be the same thing on this side. Okay. That way it's pretty much the same. doesn't that seem right? Oh, there should be a space. That's why. Alright, so that way, that way, that way. And you turn that way. Okay. It's not gonna work like that. I can just do it this way. I'll do it manual. Good. Alright, and let's see, it's gonna be going in that way. There and there. You'll... Nope, you're gonna grab from there. Okay. Pretty sure that's how we want that to go. Okay. Alright. There's a little bit more to go into steel. Alright. For what it's worth, it works. Yeah, there's just not much coming in this way yet because the patch is tiny. I'll be right back. I gotta knock at the door. Hey, I am back. Sorry about that. So, I sat back down, and I'm looking at the map. My factory, dead ass, looks like a gummy bear. It looks like a gummy bear. Oh my god, I sat down, I was like, no, man. Okay. Well, that does help. At least it's getting iron more back into this area too. Oh, this is going too far. All right, so yeah, this is almost all the way back here. Warp factory floor is almost done, and then we get to see what the hell the train looks like. Still, let's see. I think we're not gonna stay here long. Hey, all right, good. Oh, okay. So that must be where the. I'm wondering if that's where the unload is for it then. Okay, so I guess we'll find out with how this looks. What's that? I mean, that makes the most sense. That's about where those were. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do, because I'm thinking I don't want to stay in. Let's finish, I guess, clearing this up, and we'll put down the others for this. Might as well just clear all this out. Let's clear. We'll probably end up moving that at least. I should be careful I don't take this out. Do I need this? Sorry if I need this to go in there for any particular reason. Let's see. That's how the water was getting over to this. I don't need the water to go into that anymore, but I still need to come around and into there so I can come up here. Why do I have it going through there then? That would be right here. Oh, right. The copper runneth out. Alright. That will now start going. I'm gonna keep it as is for now. This might have changed. I know you can keep upgrading this into like a gigafactory floors, so I'm not gonna change much right now. I'm hoping that I'll eventually get more room to do other things in here. Yeah. Good God, we gotta get out of here as soon as possible because there's just nothing to get here. Let's go ahead and just say to warp. We can clean this up in the meantime. Okay, and then let's clear all this out. Gosh, frickin' steam engines. Those will just go in a trash pile. What I eventually want to do is automate fuel to come down here and get sorted out to these guys. So, let's see, we are going to take this, flip it, and put it here. Alright, so, looks like a few of these water canisters gotta move. That should do it. Okay. Good. Okay. There. So, that is wicked looking. That is sweet. So this is just gonna be my nuclear power facility. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is no need to get all this stuff in here yet, but we have the capability now to just throw shit in here and see what sticks. Good. Alright. I also don't think we really need these. Well, I guess we could keep them in here for now. They do kind of hit everything. Alright, turn off. Alright, you don't need to be there. I think that's just from this. In fact, that doesn't need to be there. That does. Okay. Alright. Yeah. 3 minutes left. Let's go collect our things. Yoink and yoink. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll get the heal out of here. There's just not much. There's just not much here. Boom. Alright, let's see. Do we have any of these? Oh, they're done. Good. Okay. And get all these in. Get a little bit in each of these. Good. Okay. Yeah, getting ready to head on out. I'm gonna put an ammo belt around this eventually, but I want to see what this is and how much room it takes up. Good. And 24,000 oil left, so we gotta get oil soon. That's a must. Alright. 10 seconds. Hey, alright. A rich planet description. Cool. Alright, well, I think that's going to mean that we have rich ore deposits that we can use. Speaking of, yoink. Alright. And this one unfortunately has stone in the middle of it, but I'm sure we can find one around here close. Alright, let's see if we can find anything. Maybe this way. Ooh, and there's oil. Hell yes. How big is that? That's tiny though, compared to what we can do. Alright, let's see if we can find a nice iron deposit somewhere. Oh, that's stone. So there's water over there. Alright, no, this is running crap. Let's go. Hi guys. Just looking for some iron. No reason to chase me. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a nice iron deposit somewhere out this way. More water. Let's see. That could work. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Oh, my bot's turned off. There you go. Alright. That should get us a nice amount of iron. 3.5 million. Yeah, we should get a good chunk out of that. Can't hit that. And that's going to generate pollution to bring them over that way. Let's go ahead and start taking some of these out before they get too aggro. Yeah, nice. Boom, boom. Goodbye. Very nice. Let's go here. Let's go out here. Nice. Good. Okay. Okay. And boom. Alright, well, that's what I see for now, anyway. Did I grab my car? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Alright, what are you missing? Are you missing an intake? You're missing an intake, I think. Yeah. You're missing an intake. There you go. Okay. Those are running. Those are running. Got a lot more plates coming this way. These still need more. Alright, so get into there. Get all that. Okay. Alright, and yeah. So all this is still processing for the steel. Very nice. I like it. How much are we producing? So we're consuming 390-ish, but we're producing 410. So we're actually producing more steel finally than we're using. We're producing more iron than we're consuming as well. So we're actually in a plus. And we're producing more copper than we're consuming. So not too bad. Okay. That's good. We are doing just fine. As long as the iron keeps moving, or the steel keeps moving, we should be fine. Which, I mean, it still is semi-backing up, at least for filling. So that's good. Make sure all that steel moves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like the way that this is going. So we should have that research done in no time. I really want to see what that is. Once we see what that is, that might be it for the night. I'm not sure yet. Might be. Alright. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Murder was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, there is a decent amount of oil up there that we could go for. I got 16,000 left for oil. What do we have as far as petroleum, though? Have we gone up at all? Oh, 96,000. Yeah, alright, we're doing pretty good on that. And we've got plenty of other oils to crack, so we might actually be able to wait and see if we get a better oil-type planet. 92%, almost there. Oh, I need to... where... oh, okay. Need more artillery. I need to really get rid of those and those. Don't need any of that crap. Get rid of this stuff. Need this extra lab. Don't need the gears. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. You can go in there. I don't need any of that, or that, or those, or those. And I free up a lot of space. Oh, okay, so it's able to unload a lot of stuff. So, let's see. What is this? Oh, cool. So, that... how does that work? Okay. So you have a train come in, go in and go out. I'm gonna have to look and see how that works. 'Cause that is interesting. But you can unload a ton of crap here. So this would probably be very good to get more ore in, or even setting up a mining area with smelting and just ship it all in by train. That is also something to consider. I mean, that could be a long, well, no, I mean, you could just set up a loop with the train, have it come in, drop off. Does it instantly, I wonder if it instantly teleports it, though. Does it say? So, warp rails detect trains passing over them and warp their contents to and from crates to the warp factory floor. Alright, so it doesn't say you have to have crates up there because there's no crates up there. So it's got to be something along the lines of it just kind of grabs shit out of the cart, out of the train cart. Alright, so I don't think I can hit any of this. Let's see. Alright. What do we got? No. Okay. No survivors. No witnesses. Okay. All that shit downstairs. Alright, well, I think that is where I am going to call it for the night. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I'm excited to move on to the next bit of this, which is really, we gotta get Warp Reactor Assembly 5, and then after that, we get this guy. Warp Platform Portal. Teleport to the platform upon use. Okay, so it's a pop back. And then I think once you get into this, then you start getting into the actual warp reactor stuff, it looks like. Oh. Warp reactor heat pipe. Warponium fuel cell. Alright. We're probably going to get some of our other stuff before then. Let's see. We should probably get the LTN network going. Although I really don't think that's going to be as much of a necessity on that. Let's see. That's just for turrets. Do we have shooting speed? We do. Let's get shooting speed and damage. More damage. More shooting speed. Okay. Alright, so that might be stuff I just kind of research off stream just to kind of get through it. We need the rocket control units because we want to start getting towards the rocket now because, well, actually, the only other thing I really want to get to is the gigafloor for this place, but I can't get to the gigafloor without the space science. Oh, there is one more harvester floor size. Oh, we need to get this. Okay, so all good things to know. Alright. Anyway, that's where we're going to end it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please drop a like and subscribe to see when I go live next or to catch my next video for Warptorio. Bye, everybody.